can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the two-guard position. Now here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Let's go with a three. Davis can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. For three, O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Lewis passes to George. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
And Indiana with some changes. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
George passes to Granger. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans. Now here's Paul. And there's Williamson on the assist from Paul. Williamson's got 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson passes to Paul. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Now the Pacers with it. And there's the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Now here's Paul. Williamson, right side. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 6 points for him.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And the basket by Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Right side Paul. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Daniels finds Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis from long range. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williamson with a screen on George. Some room here for Williamson. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Siakam against Williamson. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
To the left wing. Paul looking it over. Outside Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Daniels.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And they pick up 2. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Davis. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Williamson. 1:43 left in the first half. Paul can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Paul finds Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. On the break. Lets it fly. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
For the Pacers.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Williamson. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And here's Siakam. 35. Oh, wow.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Down low. So much power from Williamson.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Shots good by Granger.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
George finds Siakam. Back to George for the lead. Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Daniels. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
For 3, George buries it from 3. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Siakam going for it. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's got 9.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Back to Williamson. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
You have got to take care of the basketball if Mr. Pascal Siakam is around. This guy uses length to create turnovers.
Looking to win the run. And there's the rejection. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton with the tip. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
There's the 3. And Davis with the block. Granger passes to Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 12 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Williamson passes to Paul. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul passes to Davis. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Siakam gets doubled. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George! Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Williamson against Siakam. Rejected by Siakam.
Now that size and length, Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Paul with it. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, you realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Let's go with a 3. The triple drop.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Oh, he jammed it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Siakam outside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
George is there for the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's a three from Paul. Buries it from outside.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now Davis. Williamson up top. He launches. Oh, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Paul! Ooh, the three doesn't go. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
Many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Hits the three-point bomb. Williamson's got the first points up on the board here for New Orleans. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. D2 from Williamson. Off target from the wing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against Paul. Siakam for three. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton kicks to George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They lead by 7. Williamson outside. In the corner, it's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Paul outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Granger. Count it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Latre. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. Granger passes to Halliburton. Back to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Halliburton against Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside for Halliburton. Granger up top. Covered by Williamson. Pulls up. High post. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Granger's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Halliburton drives in. Granger outside. Outside, George. Siakam outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
For 3, Ingram. It doesn't go for him. Granger with the defensive effort. George against Davis. And George kicks to Granger. Into the lane. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Granger. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Here's Davis. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
To the middle, here's Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Davis inside, working on George. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Baron Davis. Halliburton passes to Granger. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williamson left side. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Halliburton kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Halliburton. Nothing on the board. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. In the corner, Granger with it. 5 to shoot. Oh, my goodness! What a play! And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pelicans trail by 4. And stolen by Granger.
Oh,
yes! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They retain possession. Williamson from long range. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. George dishes to Granger. Six to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Releases from 15, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Paul, right side. Ingram finds Paul. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 3. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And stolen by Siakam. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Oh my goodness, the slam! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. Davis in the corner. Williamson kicks to Paul. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Side out.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Granger left side. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Granger. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. And it's Davis missing. Granger against Davis. And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 7. Left side Davis. Williamson outside. Offline with his 3. And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Siakam. And there's the drive. The shot by George, wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Daniels dishes to George. Halliburton on the wing. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Paul pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Granger. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. It's over Ingram. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul looking around. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Williamson finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Ingram outside from past the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Granger kicks to Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Granger misses. Here's New Orleans. Williamson with it. He's got 13. Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Granger. Outside Daniel. Fires from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram to take the lead. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks it out to Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram attacking. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against George. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. And the slam dunk by Granger.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson. Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. Now Granger. Outside George. Granger outside. There's the drive. Davis pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Williamson. And he does not hit. Now the Pacers with it. Granger outside. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Pacers. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Sabonis is screen on Ingram. Here's Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. Now Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now Halliburton. 3. Good.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And he gets it to go.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
George against Davis.
Yeah, easy call.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
The man, so many
many expectations placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Sabonis outside Siakam. Here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. And taken away by Paul.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Launches from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. Sabonis with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Long. Layup no good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
breaks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And there's a 3-second violation. Now here's Murray. The 3-ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Denver has possession after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got 8.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
English passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Iverson can't hit. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left in the opening quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Shot's good by Iverson. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Doncic. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 6.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Jokic passes to Murray. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. To the inside. Donaldson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. On the wing, Anthony. 5 on the clock. Murray finds Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. Good D by Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. 3-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Murray against Doncic. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Take it away. Here's English on the take. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. From 17. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 6 points.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Steps back. Fires from the wing. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Luka drops the triple.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Blackman. It's deflected. Doncic outside. 3 on the clock. over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Murray finds Anthony. Misses the three. He got it up. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Power is home. Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
6 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 7. Puts up a deep three. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman going inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. The deep three. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On target from range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
A minute 31 left in the third. Murray, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 43 seconds left in the third. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 5-on-3 break. Back to Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Nowitzki. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Over Anthony. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Goes up again. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Wide open, and right through it goes! And the Nuggets lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right wing. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
English passes to Iverson. The shot comes out. Mavericks trail by 3. That's a man on a mission right there.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Rebounded by Doncic. And Dallas with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Blackman. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. For 3. Oh, it's off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And he drives in. Bucket!
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Yeah, and the defense defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, the stuff!
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
The free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Ouch. Boy, was that painful. That was basically just a choke job. I hate to say it. Could have put this game on ice, but he didn't.
To tie it up. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Doncic outside. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point guard.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Chalk up 2 there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Murray. Pass to English. And it's blocked. Aguirre with it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Driving to leather the hammer!
What a finish!
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that was earthquake-ish. No such thing as a run-of-the-mill finish when we're talking about that young man.
Greg, he is a unique player in terms of his creativity around the rim.
As good as anybody in our league.
Oh. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
It's the Nuggets ball, trailing by 2. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 6 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 6, and they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trail. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. There's Aguirre going inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Iverson. No scoring in this one. Anthony finds English. And the jam by English.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 1. The second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Jackson against English. And Jackson throws it down.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expect.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Iverson at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jackson against Iverson. Pass to Anthony. the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
After review, the ruling on the floor
it's
stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Aguirre against English. Good. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jackson throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic against Murray. Over to the left wing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Maguire, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Deep 2 from Murray. Denver the rebound. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3. They get it again. Anthony lets it go from deep. English misses. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The drive by Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And off the left side of the rim, and he swirls in for it. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. "16 seconds left to play here in the half. Aguirre against English. Outside Jackson. Nowitzki outside. That'll do it for the first half. It's Dallas leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Mavericks have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Aguirre, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Anthony. Back to English. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
The three from Iverson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. There's the triple. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Jackson against Iverson. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic to the rack. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Murray finds Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
English against Aguirre.
Unreal.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And they take the lead. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Pass to Aguirre. And again, Dallas turns it over. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
They grabbed the wrong miss. To the inside. And stolen by Iverson. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Mavericks trail. Now, here is Aguirre. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13. Iverson outside. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Anthony lets the three fly. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Gets it off. That shot off. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Denver leading by 3. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Luka with authority inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. English with the steal. Iverson outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Murray. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. A three-pointer, good.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And here's Jokic. And here is Iverson. Anthony. And he hits from 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Now Iverson. 1:15 left in the 4th. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jackson. Doncic outside. And he jams it in.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson outside. Here's Murray up on top. Just 4 to shoot. The drive.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, my goodness.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 8. Now Murray. Raises up. Excellent chance, but doesn't go. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And think about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never wrapped.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Dallas now. Doncic into the lane. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Anthony, right side. Deflected. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
They need this. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Aguirre. It's the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Aguirre. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jokic. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. From deep, here's Doncic. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks trailing. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Murray. The rebound by Aguirre. Driving it. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Aguirre can't hit. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is
Review
under
the play.
review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the right side. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet, and the bucket is good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And that one is hammered home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Nowitzki. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's Denver with a rebound. Picked it out of midair. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Aguirre, the rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Luka coming through.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Iverson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Out to the right wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
The 3. Anthony misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Murray against Doncic. Six to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shoots it from the high post. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game. after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Murray. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 7.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Murray. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that one's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Drains the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony, the pass to English. Knocks down the triple. English has got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Aguirre. To the right side. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For 3, Anthony. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Out to the right wing. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Blackman. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 31 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Blackman. Baseline jumper right on the money. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Denver missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Anthony's got 29.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Nowitzki, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 10. Fires top of the key. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Got a hand on it. Shot blocked. Murray, 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 8. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Anthony. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Tries the spin move. Doncic outside. From 20 feet out, the jumper is good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Murray cuts in. Yes, it's good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Doncic outside. He launches. Cash from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, adds to their lead.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Another shot. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Can't get the three. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 11. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. Can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, he leaves no question. Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Don't look back. here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. It's good on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Halliburton, no good. Holiday with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And that one's good. Ingram.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Holiday, right wing. Here's Ball, outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson passes to Ball, just 5 to shoot. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Offensive rebound. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Halliburton, the pass to George. George with another miss. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Pass the Ball. Takes it inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. The coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Halliburton, good.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside for Ingram. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Ingram against George. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ball no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 7. For 3, George from beyond the arc and then some.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Ingram. This one for 3. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
New Orleans leading by 5. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Some room here for George. Another one falls for Indiana. Ball taking his time here. Williamson for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. Let's and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George with it. 5 points in the game. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Holiday. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the middies.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 5. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires from deep. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Holiday finds Williamson. Here's Ball. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Ball's got 6.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket. Ball outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Indiana on D. They trail by 7. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
The Pelicans lead by 9. An open look for Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Looking to end this cold spell. Fires the 3. Indiana again missing. Now Ingram. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Williamson. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands and he fires.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Picked by Williamson. Holiday passes to Williamson. It's good. Williamson's got 9.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 12.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. The nice passing by Indiana here. From downtown. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throws off from Holiday. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Over Williamson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. From the top of the key, Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Granger. George against Ball. Daniels a screen on Ball. The 3, George sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 8 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's O'Neal. Counted. O'Neal's got his second basket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Another miss by Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Left side Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
George with it, And it's Ingram picking him up. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Williamson for three. The long distance three is buried. Williamson's got 15.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. And it's Ingram off the drive. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. That one goes in. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half. Pacers trail by 19. To stop the run, to the left side wing. George outside. From the arc. Counted from distance. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 19. Three-pointer O'Neal. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, up 9. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New Orleans leading by 19. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Now here's George. Daniels a screen on Ball. George with it, guarded now by Ball. George's shot is good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. 2 points. That one goes. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 19. Off target with the 3. On offense here are the Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. For 3, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball passes to Ingram. Pulls it. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got a 6th rebound on the night. Daniels is screen on Holiday. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 16. Now Halliburton. From downtown, Halliburton nails the 3.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Williamson outside. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Ingram. Let's loose for 3. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Drills it from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williamson finds Holiday. Off target. target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 19. Pass to Ingram. Ingram double team. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer, Holiday knocks it down from distance.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Three.
Here's New Orleans now. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is off.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A deep three from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. And so he's able to get one of two. Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. There's the three. Ingram fires from way outside. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. There's Ball with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got his team on the board to start the game for the Pelicans. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ingram attacking.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal outside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Out to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to George. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball from deep three-point territory. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana off to a slow start. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton in the corner. A kick out to O'Neal. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
West is checked in for Zion Williamson.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Ball finds Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
George and Davis sends it back, and they get it back. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Ingram kicks it to West. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. West outside.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For three, Ingram. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball finds Ingram, and Granger with the block. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ingram. He takes it in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now, here's Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. And shoots. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
5 on the clock. And here's West from the arc. The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
From past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Ball in the corner. Launches a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 7.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Sinks the triple. George has got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Again, a Pelican score.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
A 3-ball. George, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ingram, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh! Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
O'Neal, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram dishes to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
O'Neal passes to George. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And Holiday throws it down.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Out to Ingram. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
3.
Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. Ball, the pass to West. Here's Ingram. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pelicans leading by 3. And Holiday kicks the ball. Out to Ingram. And it's West in the corner. Pocket 6. And it's off from 3-point range. There's O'Neal with the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
35. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Pacers. You've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Ball, no good. It's tipped. Indiana leading. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Granger. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Ball kicks it to West. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big fan who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. George finds O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Ball, the pass to West. Halliburton with the steal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Outside Holiday trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 10. Holiday's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Nobody near George. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Holiday. Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George dishes to Granger. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
14.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Ingram attacking. West with a wide open look. It's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 14.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here's George for 3. The Pacers getting another chance here. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Ball gets to Holiday. Driving to the basket. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. In the corner, it's Ingram. Count that one. Ingram's got 20 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And as we finish the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram and at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. West passes the ball. Picked by West for the three. And Lonzo Ball with the three. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Davis finds Ingram. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Ingram's got 22.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
George up top. From deep. And the Pacers another three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here's Halliburton after David West just hit from 3. Up top, O'Neal. Ranger against Ingram. Outside, O'Neal. What a response. Hitting with 3 of their own.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Daniels pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's George. Outside, O'Neal. And he hits from 17.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Yeah, count it.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Now here's Granger. Now George. To take the lead. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Ball. Now Holiday, the 9-foot shot. He nails the jump shot.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Saves him with the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
West with the ball. George picks him up. West setting the pick for Ingram. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. Now Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. Now George. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Here's George. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right.
And is confirmed. 2 minutes to review.
G League tried it out. They had it in the summer league, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of a natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Now here's West. And there's the 3.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
O'Neal, good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton against Ball. That's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. O'Neal on the wing. Pure from 3. Point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Ingram. Williamson outside. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williamson misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
George passes to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside O'Neal. No good on the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. George for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's George. He has 6. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Nifty move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money. They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Ball. No points so far. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Ingram, the pass to Ball. 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
For three, O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time. No good on the shot. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And they'll keep possession. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Ingram. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Holiday powers it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George outside. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. And that one good. Ingram's got 14.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Ingram. With the drive, Indiana with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Daniels, that one's true. And the Pacers lead by 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Three-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep. He's got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to West. Shot from the wing. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Back to Halliburton from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Double team on Ingram. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. And it's rejected. Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Driving to the back. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. The three, it's deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside for Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. George, a deep three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's stolen by Ingram.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Indiana leading by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From behind the arc. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ball passes to Ingram. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball passes to Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 25 points in the game.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal, and a nice finish on the layup. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Halliburton against ball. Here's Ingram. Back to ball. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 7 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Granger passes to Daniels. And that one's good. He's got 6. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Pass to West. 4-3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Daniels. Now O'Neal launches it. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Stolen by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. With 4 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And more NBA action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Halliburton punching in. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Holiday. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Ball passes to Ingram. Clock at 6. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Halliburton looking for an opening. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Inside, West. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Takes a 3. It's money from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Outside George, and stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Both hands there for a little extra.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 7. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here he goes. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now Ingram. Jams it home!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Now Ball from deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
The free is in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, it misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
George outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Ingram. And he slams it down. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Can you dig it?
Off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Pass to Anthony. This one for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And I like the Bull move the point right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
English's shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is Aguirre. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for three. The offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray kicks to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Swiped it away. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
There's some defense for him. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Buries it down low. Anthony's got 13.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Murray penetrating, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Iverson. 17-point lead, their biggest. English outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The Nuggets leading by 20. In the corner, Murray with it. Anthony trying to get open. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside for Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Murray. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And Anthony gets it to go. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Blackman. They need this. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
Throw good, Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Top of the key, and it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:11 left in the first half of the game. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
6 on the shot clock.
Charging foul call. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul.
Here's Dallas. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Looking to get it going. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's Denver with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. In English, kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
For 3, and the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 6.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Mavericks foul. Wow. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Over Blackman. Here's Mutombo. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending. And yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
With some arc. Mutombo dishes to Carmelo. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Outside for Murray. The three from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks another three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony. Here's Dallas. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Here's Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. English the pass to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 20 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Murray, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From outside the arc, Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. On the wing, Iverson. Aguirre covering. From 17 feet out. And again, it's Denver.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Shoots the three. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it back. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman. And so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Offensive interference.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And English kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by Murray. English right side. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 18 points just in the second half.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Clock at 6. The three from Iverson. That shot off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 22 points. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
A solo fast break. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Mavericks ball.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal to the paint. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
That is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. He drills the three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 18. Lets loose a three. Doesn't get that one. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Knocks down the three. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Does not go. Dallas with the ball. 17-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. The three is off. "11 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the Nuggets lead by 19. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. And he buries his first look.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
There's the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh! And he bangs it home with one hand.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Driving in. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. Murray against Doncic. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. And rejected. Pass to Mutombo. Knocks it loose. Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Iverson passes to English.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Here's English. Anthony missed it even after all of those chances. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the wing on the left. Pass to English. Can they get it? And he drives in. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the left side wing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
There's the triple. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Good on the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Yep, count it. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Here's Doncic. They set the screen. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's English. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Nuggets trail by 10. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Kept alive. That shot off the mark. Nuggets trail by 6. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
English passes to Iverson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. There's 1:47 left in the second period. Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Goes up at the elbow, and that's good for 2. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 1:04 left to play in the second quarter. Takes a 3, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 11.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the first of three. That one's no good. And he nails the third. 35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Luka. It's tipped. From deep three-point land. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. There's a drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Blackman hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 17 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shoots from 12. Uses the glass to drop it in. Give him 8 points now.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Murray passes to Mutombo. Here's English. Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
English passes to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Mutombo has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
First minute and a half of basketball. Oh my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Good on the second one. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. Three-pointer. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Doncic outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Into the lane. Blocked. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending, and he gets it to go. Iverson's got 7 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
From deep, here's Doncic, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes both free throws. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot to stop the run. And a two-handed jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Banked it in off the glass. English has got 18 points in the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Up big because of their three-point shoot. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's English. Oh,
wow! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's tipped. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's English. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 31.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Off the inbound pass. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the block. They get it back. And here's Doncic outside. Poke loose. Nuggets trail by 14. Now Murray. Here's Anthony. Yes, sir! That one goes! Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good from three! And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Doncic, and he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. No one near him. Down goes the jumper.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Murray! The three is off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Doncic there for the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
.55 seconds left in the game. Now Anthony. Jacks up a three. Money from three. Doncic against Murray. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Puts up the tray.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Going to work in the low block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. From deep. Oh, it misses. Tipped. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, man, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Fires from 14 and off the glass. That one's good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. And it's in there. It's tipped. Murray kicks to English. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. No good on the three. English looking around. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Knocked loose. Nowitzki for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nuggets trail. And Murray. Here we go. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mutombo. Still yet to score. Here's Iverson into the lane, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
1:12 left in the first. And here's English for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Anthony trying to get open. Mutombo misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Aguirre against English. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The three, and Anthony is good for three. He's got 7.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to English. From the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Pass to Aguirre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game right now. He's off on the second. Driving the lane, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from McGuire.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoys setting the table. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trail by 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And it's good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball and stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. They get it back. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony right side. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. From 12 feet out, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
English against Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for English. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
English against Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's English. After the Mavericks pick up 3, it's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Good work there as it goes.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The kick out to English. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki outside, 9 feet out. Mutombo with some nice D.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Up top, English. 18 points for him. Here's Doncic. No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Nuggets trail by 8. A floater, and English. A bucket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Blackman. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one drops.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
For 3, Murray, good on the 3-point shot.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
From 12 feet out, Dallas again missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy double score.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray dishes to English. It's good. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks score. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The kick out to English. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki gets going. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
I
tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And English kicks to Murray. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks leading by 8. English outside. Another shot. Takes it inside. And he sinks the layup. English has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to English. That's tipped. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The wing jumper off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Donaldson. English with the steal. Now here's Iverson. The shot from the low post is good. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Murray against Doncic. For Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. It's up a 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pocket 6. That one goes in.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he drives in. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
He tried to get spicy and totally ripped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 11 points.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's the drive. Nowitzki up top. It's stolen by Mutombo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And so here is Dallas. Outside, Aguayo. Trained from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Nowitzki. Got it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Iverson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Driving inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The long three, and it's off. So it's the Mavericks now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Count it! Murray. The three doesn't go. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.